Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone's doing well on this Friday evening. So this is the post game of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Um, quite honestly, we have a few things to kind of address. So let me first kind of point out a couple things. One, there are new areas. Well, I shouldn't say completely new areas, but there are new hero quests for us to deal with. I'm going to start off with one of them. At least I think this is where one of them starts. So, just jumping right into it. Oh, we gotta go over here. All right, there we go. Or at least I think this starts it.
Excuse me.
Yep.
That voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
Your Majesty!
Oh, God.
Did it fail?
She's just like, I just want to be normal for a moment here.
I understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Begging here.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
Undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data, but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
I don't think that's the point.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Yep, that's what Melia was trying to get on about.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you?
Oh, yeah, because I'm sure going with Ouroboros would be less, suspicious?
We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
You want to help.
More people makes for more Marys. Would be mega Marys with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Manana speaking proper. Oh, that right. Many sorries, Melly.
That's not supposed to be better, I guess.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
Tyon's talking about you.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it?
The need for exploring.
We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel.
That's hot.
But I want you to understand. The future is
That's
not
a new
shaped
term
on
I've never heard before.
It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
She really isn't that way.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing?
It's funny because she has
Her name
wings.
is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for,
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
Awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Is it because you're hungry, Banana?
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings.
What about them?
Your height. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you.
I like how
please
his
take
wings
care.
are actually a little bit smaller. It's kind of funny.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too. A new adventure. How strange it feels.
Oh boy, who gets this class? Noah! I guess because he is kind of like, I guess our lead, Kavesi. Melia's class. Class Royal Summoner Role Attacker. Oh, she's an attacker. Command 3 different elements. Use their talent art after summoning elements for great damage.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alright, and then... Let's see here. Now, where is her quest? Because, like, she does have a hero quest. I just have to find it again. Maybe somewhere on the map around here.
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Y'all really have, yes. Is that one? Because she has her own, let's see here. Oh, okay. So that's how that works then, huh? It's about time I actually use, let's see here. So we switch class. No, that's not what I want.
Leave the enemies to me.
And then we're gonna use some Napon coins. Yay, okay. Changing classes would be recommended. Alright. So first we have to unlock her, then we have to level up, and then... Let me... let's see here, change class back.
I can take care of support.
And then we gotta go back up to the throne room. Let's see here. Yay, all this traveling. Which I think this is this actually the throne room?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Because I think it is.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
There is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty,
You have returned.
sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
We were only gone for like 2 minutes.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
This guy here being like, actually,
We have
yes.
to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
I don't even know what that means.
But with no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No, nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Uh-huh.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
No, you
As you
haven't.
say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already
I like how
lost so many
Melia's
of
like,
my
no,
friends.
do not do this.
I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter.
Chief
In the
Retainer.
meantime, cool your head.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna go talk to Nia again?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9. So Xeon then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
You know, it's kind of interesting because you don't really get this. Because the Origin attack happens, the game ends, and then the two worlds separate. So, we really don't have, like, a lot of time to really
Now I
work
get
in
to
here
speak to their real queen.
for this to make sense.
I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Yay!
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen? What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes. As if she's all alone in the world.
Well, a lot of her friends are dead. Or at least it's implied that they're all dead. We haven't seen anyone else from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 in this game, so...
The city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, so this comes with a lot of side quests, doesn't it? Let me see. I wonder if they're all voiced, is my question. I do not know if all of these are voiced. I know the Hero Quest stuff is, but I'm not sure about these other parts here. It'd be nice. Ah, fast travel, so good. Such a good thing to have in a game. Oh, hey, people to talk to. I have a feeling for Rold that despite being dragged into an arborate over another dispute, you mean between Lenny and Eastman? I feel like Eastman was just probing Lenny about his suspicious behavior, no? Any in Eastman's row. Oh boy. We're running out of supplies across the border. Xenon's gotta find a solution fast. Yeah, and the third thing he has to solve is the food shortage. Hunting and harvesting isn't producing enough for us to live on. Hey.
That should be enough data.
Over there.
Well, hi. Let's see, is this voice?
That'll leave a bruise.
Yep.
Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
I'm trying my best here. I'm not a miracle worker.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great.
Oh, shit.
What? You're...
Here, let me.
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Queen Melia. To what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need?
She has a point.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post.
This is causing too much of a commotion.
Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here.
We'll handle this.
Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Yay.
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Flap you trap.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis.
Oh.
Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes?
To give back what she
'Cause I'll
owes?
be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends.
Always nice to have more friends.
Alright, so now we gotta go...
You really love
Oh, that
Lenny.
way. Once again, thank you, Fast Travel, for making my life so much easier.
I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
All I heard was wings perk up, and I'm like, what?
Hey, look at that. A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Before I get wrapped up in combat, I assume combat's gonna happen at some point here. There is another class you need to be working on. You need to be working on Seraph.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, hey. All right. I need to talk to you.
Hello? Who's...
There!
It's all
Well,
right.
that can't be good.
We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
It's a rock. And she's just like, I'm just gonna push this off the way.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
You thought?
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Well, that's what her name says.
Yeah,
So.
I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood.
Joined at the... Sorry?
Joined at the what?
That you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her.
No, trying to be like, what is this woman up to? What are you up to?
And she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
I hope everyone's getting along.
Or just a generic calling. This guy doesn't even get a name.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
Yes, get the swole people to do it.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes, thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Make sure you're all ship shape. Wait, wonder if this is actually the possibility of it just being a, just a, you know, cave-in or a landslide, just a regular landslide. Wait, what happened to this guy?
It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We already found the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Feels warm.
Warmth.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Make sure there's not like a third landslide.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Wow.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. This is the going through some of the post-game content for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. How you doing today? Let's see here. God. Then we're gonna, let's warp back over to here. I'm having a pretty good day. Let's see here. Got to sleep in a lot, but then again, I'll be working overnight tonight, so, you know. Saw you were streaming, from you, so you decided to pop by. Awesome, yeah, thank you for popping in.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Slightly uncomfortable. Yeah, thank you for coming in and hanging out. How's your day been going for you? What have you been up to today?
The Queen has returned! Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
Oh my god, someone's fangirling hard.
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad
Was
to help.
streaming
Never
Sekiro
want
earlier.
to do
Oh
this
wow!
again.
Now just lurking in Twitch on different streams. Good stuff. Oh, man, I'll have to make sure to pop in on one of your streams.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have.
At least in the
free
future.
Melia.
Sekiro is a fun game from what I've seen. I like all the From Software games. Yeah.
I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet your majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so
Yes.
directly.
So, I'm gonna point out something, but like most of the people, most of her subjects, I guess for the queen, don't realize that she was actually being replaced for like a long time by a robot double. So this is their actual first time meeting the real queen, and this is the first time that she's actually been out and about. So these poor people have no idea what's going on.
From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Ah, you're too kind, your majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition.
Ah,
I
yes,
don't mean just for
democracy. It's
appointing
best
a
like let's
successor
introduce
after death,
democracy.
or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What? What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon.
Yeah,
You've
don't.
worked so hard to get where you are.
He's actually not that bad of a guy.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander.
Okay, but who does in your colony? Who's gonna take over as commander, eh?
It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
It's kind of funny this is all coming from someone who's the queen. It's like, yeah, okay, I guess you could preach that from your throne on top. Never played any of these. These are a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend them. Like they're all three of the games are on the Switch. So they're a lot of fun. Trying to think. Yeah, like you can kind of. I'd recommend starting either 1 or 2. Either one. One's a little bit more serious. 2 has a lot more comical stuff in it. I'm a proud member of the PC gaming. Oh, all right, lol. Yeah. Then again, I mean, if you're on the PC, if you're a PC gamer, yeah, like no, these aren't there. But let's see here. I mean, there's a lot of good PC games, anyways, out there, anyways.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Me staring at my like 3080 down. Then again, I only have a 3080. It's like, oh man, it wasn't that long ago. 3080s were like the end all, or like the 30 series was like the the biggest thing, and now they have the 40 series. Like that didn't take long.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
That's why I've not tried them. I do like my JRPGs, so it most likely. Yeah, nah. I definitely like my JRPGs a lot. I'm trying to think of like the last JRPG I really played on PC was Tales of Arise, which that was a lot of fun. That was. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, no. I'm a really big fan of JRPGs. A lot of the games I'm streaming are JRPGs. Between the Xenoblade franchise, playing I'm finishing. Well, we're probably about to finish up Crisis Core the next time I stream it. Godzilla jump scare, yeah. I don't know. So there's a couple things you should know. I'm a big fan of JRPGs, a big fan of Godzilla and wrestling, and you still need to play Crisis Core as well. If you've played the original PSP game, a lot of it's still the same. They just kind of put a new fresh coat of paint on it. If you haven't played the original Crisis Core, then it's a good way to experience on like Zack's backstory. So if you're interested more about Zack and what led into Final Fantasy VII, honestly, I really like it because it shines a different light on Sephiroth. Because Sephiroth is so different in that game compared to how you see him in Final Fantasy VII. Or even after that point. Because you get to actually interact with Sephiroth before he learns about Genova and all that. And he's actually kind of a chill guy. It's like, he has so it's like, oh, it's really cool. Oh, you watched the story? Okay, so you know about this. Yeah, so there's all kinds of Although I'm kind of curious how this is all gonna tie back into the remake. Oh hey, hey Hank, how's it going? You just want to actually play it yourself? Yeah, no, definitely. I think it's worth playing. Yeah. How's Xenoblade? So we are doing Melia's quest. How are you doing today?
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'd be able to console her in the same way.
Doing great. Glad to have a weekend in front of you. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah. I got work myself later this evening because I'm going to be working overnight again. So, weather doesn't stop, and so I can't either. I just love this picture right here where it just looks like Noah's just silently judging Melia.
Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
I think Melia finally caught on.
It's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Yay! Yeah, no, but having a weekend sounds good. Oh, stop running, dang it. We're like all kinds of resources. We'll do what we have to if it carries on. What would we do if it carries on like this? It's a victory over Kali Sigma feels like an age ago now, don't you think? There's so much stuff. Sure it does. I never dreamed that back then things would turn out like this. There's a lot of topics here. I guess there's a lot of quests for me to pick up around here. Oh boy. So yeah, I decided to start out with Melia here for my first post-game hero. But I am also working on something else. So I need. All right, go for. Yeah, feel free to lurk. I'll catch you in a moment whenever you get back. But yeah, Hank, I decided to start off with Melia for her stuff, and then let's see here. Actually, Is there anyone here that can actually provide a good, like, fight? Because I wanted to see something. No, they're probably... This is not the place for it.
I don't do restraint. Let's light these muggers up.
Yeah, that did not last long enough.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's see here. You know what? What we will do is to bring up quests. We'll go for the city pep talk. That's what we'll do. Pep talk to the city. To the war room. I'm kind of curious to see if they're gonna. So all right. So Noah's the class inheritor, but it seems so far there's been a lot of connections between Melia and Uni.
Your Majesty.
So I'm kind of curious about what that's about.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the
Rally the
final battle
troops
with
somehow.
Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry.
I mean, this is the battle for all the things.
Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do. Just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't
You know,
if
I
I'll be
don't
able to
get
through
why
to them,
having
but I will
Melia
try.
would increase the morale of people here, but okay, I guess.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but
But
there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
a friendly nudge.
All right, we'll keep a lookout.
No. The Queen has tier 3 subs. Oh, you have a quest for us, Travis? Oh, hey, perfect timing. You lot have already smashed up a few flame clocks so far, right? Yeah, a few, I guess. Why? Well, the thing is, the lost numbers are you starting to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius. Here you go. Oh, hey. Neat. Let's call the elevator and go up.
This goes here, that goes there.
Senna working an elevator. Alright. Did everyone hop on the elevator?
Time for a little rest.
How long is it?
The martial artist in us. I approve. Yeah, I know, right? I do like martial artist. Like, the martial artist outfit is so good. I'm trying to level martial artist up for Senna. I'm trying to level up Seraph for Taeon. It is a fun class. I do like it. And Hank, I know you know why I'm trying to level up Seraph. right now. You should probably know what I'm doing here by doing that. And I think you'll be okay. You'll approve of that if that gets leveled up. Oh boy.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place.
Seriously, there's so much going on between Uni and Melia. Not really Uni or Noah and Melia.
All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
Are you gonna do the awakening quest? Yeah, that's the idea. I'm gonna try to.
A shame. See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Uh-oh.
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Old people.
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
This person does not look that old, nor, but he sounds old.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs.
Clogs.
I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Oh, God.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, my God.
Say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
That's a threat.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my days!
Kratos has his own groupies.
This is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us.
How long has she been gone then?
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Let's see here. Oh, you got your 6th party member in TOA and cleared the 3rd region. Nice. Good stuff. Let's see here. All right. So you have. So you pretty much have. Yeah, you have everyone now.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you So you picked up Dohalim?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
Yep. Okay.
We'll hold
I
out for
like
decades more if
Dohalim,
we have
although when I was streaming Tales of Arise, not too many other people like Dohalim. He's really weird to play. He's certainly very different from everyone else. But I like him a lot. Actually, who was the fan? Yeah, no, Law was the fan favorite around here because of one of the outfits you can give him has the has rat pigs on it. He's cool as a character though. I don't know. Dohalim actually won the character poll I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year for Tales. So I think Kisara. Yeah, Kisara is your favorite though. I do like Kisara because she's the mom of the group. Kisara's the mom of the group. I do. I like Renwell a lot because, well, she's a big reference to Rita because the whole blah 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 magic. I do. Law is really fun. I like Law a lot. Just because he's so thick-headed but hilarious at the same time. I do like Alphen a lot. Law has a really fun playstyle. Yeah, because you just run up and you punch things. Sometimes that's the best way to handle it. It's just run up and be like, haha, fisticuffs. Rinrail's really cool. She has a very good set of skills to really kind of maximize her just spamming out spells. And it's a lot like playing Rita. If you build her that way. And then there's Shion, as well, which is just kind of I think she has she's the only one that has a sniper or an actual rifle, weapon for a playable character in the franchise. I think there may have been some. I'm trying to think of anyone else who had a rifle. There have been other people who have guns. So she isn't the first to have firearms, but an actual rifle, whereas other people had pistols or sword guns. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that did that before Shion did.
We have our queen, and even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't think it was I don't know if she was the first, but. Yeah, I can't think of anyone right now, and I can't there may have been someone who was in one of the Japanese only games, because there's a few games that haven't made it. Plus, there are a few I have not. There's actually several I have not played because I haven't played Fantasia, I haven't played Abyss, I never finished Graces, and I haven't played any of the Zillia games. So there could be someone in there.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow. Decades plural.
Decades plural.
And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have.
And then, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about, the remaster for Tales of Symphonia, because I don't know if I can justify getting it at full price, considering it's already have the Steam remake. So it's do I get, because it's essentially, from what I've been told so far, it's just the Steam version, which honestly seems kind of a bit of a letdown compared to the GameCube version, but I've heard it does have more content than the GameCube version.
No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than
the Steam version is based on the PS2. Yeah. And I think that's isn't that the one that they're using for the remaster? I thought.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he is, he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty. He might drop dead from the shock.
You're not sure, but it would make sense. Yeah, I know a lot of people, the last time I kind of went to, the Tales Reddit, not a lot of people seem very impressed by it.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit. What, really?
Like, and that kind of does not bode well for the future of if they decide to remaster Tales games or not, I guess, if Symphonia doesn't sell well. Because it's like, but like Symphonia is almost kind of like it feels like it's being phoned in.
I'll bet it'd make his day.
Instead of actually
Are you
adding
sure?
anything.
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
We need an Abyss remake. We do need an Abyss remake. One of the other Tales people I hang around with, Regs, has been on about that for a long time, about getting an Abyss remake. And at this point, I may give it a little while longer, but I may have to actually find like a PS2 emulator and just emulate, like, and go through emulation and ROMs to play it. Like, that may be the only way I'll ever actually get to play Abyss at this rate. Because I don't have a PS2. And getting Abyss at this point is just impossible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
But I agree. An Abyss remake or remaster, I'd be happy with. I'd like to also see like some of the older stuff, like Legendia Destiny get to be done. Fantasia, of course. Like just completely like the older 2D sprite ones, like get an overhaul. Like I'd like to see that, but I don't know if we'll get that. Not exactly where I wanted to go.
This goes here, that goes there.
So it's just a matter of, all right, what will we get? Oh, hey.
Time for a little rest.
And then, okay, we need to go up here. Apparently, Tales of Eternity had a character that uses rifles. Okay. I forgot about it. Alright, see, that's another one I haven't ever played. But I would love to dedicate more time to like the Tales franchise. Especially on stream. Because I've done Vesperia, I've done Arise. Symphonia is definitely going to happen at some point. Tales is only one series that I should try. Yeah, I would highly recommend. You just never got into it. I would highly recommend playing any of the Tales games. I think there's a good amount of them on PC. There is, especially on the Steam store I've seen. There is Tales of Arise being the newest one. But you also have Tales of Zeteria and Tales of Berseria. I highly recommend one of them. Symphonia is a great one to start with, and it was it was also my first. If you had to pick one to start with, then what would it be? Tales of Symphonia. Symphonia would hands down be the one to start with. That was the one I started with. That's the one that Hank started with. Hey, well, you answered it. Yep. Yeah. See, so I got into JRPGs in general as a genre because of Tales of Symphonia. Like, I played a few JRPGs beforehand because of Pokemon being, some people consider that a JRPG. Yeah, or if you can get a copy of it, good luck. Tales of the Abyss is a great one too, but it's only on PS2 and 3DS. I've heard that like the 3DS version is actually like is not that good. Your first JRPG was Final Fantasy VI. That's a good one. The 3DS version is bad? Okay. Yeah, like I remember, Hank, was it you that told me to steer clear of the 3DS version even if I saw it? Like, or was that someone else? It's still Tales of Arise has got some, still Tales of Arise, but it's got some issues. Oh, it's still Tales of the Abyss that's got some issues. Okay. You might have made me forget. Yeah. I've forgotten too, but I know someone was like, do not play the 3DS version. Do not do it. Just don't. So.
Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Manny.
Old. Hey.
This can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I like how Uni's just like, and this is where you are.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Actually kind of going back for a second here on Tales games. Yeah, Berseria and Zeteria also on Steam. Because I know you play more PC games. Symphonia is also on PC. Everybody taught me to play it when I was a small kid. Aw. Yes. Final Fantasy VI. That's also, I've heard so many good stuff about that game. I haven't actually gotten to play it. Because I started with 7.
I'm told you have quite the wisdom.
Yeah, I started with Final Fantasy
VII.
VII.
A few things, if it doesn't bother you.
You should? Alright.
Oh, I get ya.
Zeteria's trash though, Berseria's infinitely better. You can suplex a train. I've heard about that. I have heard that you can suplex a train, and it is like the best thing. Zeteria, my problem with Zeteria wasn't like its gameplay, but like the fact that you get stuck behind the lawful good paladin being the only character who can interact with the rest of the world until Rose shows up. Like, because most of the party can't interact with the actual setting. So, yeah, no. Well, I've beaten Final Fantasy VI before, and yes, you can suplex the train. Oh, dude, everyone's just, yeah, Sabin? Everyone has told me about Sabin. And I don't know. Actually, no, wait. I think you can get Final Fantasy VI off Steam. I think it's on Steam. Or they may have... They've got to have it somewhere where I can just get it. Or it may even be... I don't know if it's in the Nintendo collection. Yeah, the Pixel remasters on Steam. Ooh. All right.
The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming.
All right, that'll have to be something I have to look for.
Hey, Ouroboros kids.
Update soundtrack and interface. Ooh.
Right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Lad's about to be like, whack. All right, that sounds really cool. That's really dope.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lad's just, all right, punching out old people. I just replayed a year ago on the SNES Classic. Okay. So. Huh.
I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Lance has just murdered an old man.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, Zeteria, the plot was a little dumb. The mechanics were very unfriendly for multiplayer, and certain characters that they said, oh yes, I forgot about Alicia. Alicia just okay. Just to give you fair warning, yeah, she is kind of teased to be a main protagonist, and then like she just gets dropped. And quite honestly, I'm actually really happy that she does not end up being like the secondary protagonist, because she's just like, oh yeah, we'll do all whatever. Yeah, she has like no personality. Primary focus for the first 10 hours and then fucking just disappears with like the rest of the story. She gets her own DLC. And I remember hating that DLC because it was like, man, you can't even use the amortization. Yeah, because they didn't develop her. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, no, she has no personality outside of just being like, hi, I'm a follower, not a leader. And like, that's it. They really didn't develop her, and they instead went with Rose. And like, clearly that was the plan all along. It's just, yeah, I can see, and because like all of Alicia's costumes that you unlock for her get transferred over to Rose. So it's like clearly they knew they planned on just replacing her with a different character. Like that was the thing they planned for. But yes, the amortization does. Yeah, you can still buy weapons for her after she leaves. Yeah, you could still buy weapons for her after she leaves. Yeah, because you're thinking maybe she'll come back. Maybe she'll come back, and she does not. Like, I feel like the only reason why you buy weapons for her is because you have the DLC quest with her later.
What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in it.
It may look like she could come back, but she just doesn't. Yeah, no, she does not.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kind of.
That said, Edna and Denzel were freaking cool as fuck. Yeah, no, I do. Edna carried that game hard. Like, Edna, Denzel, Zavid, and Mikleo are the only characters I really remember from that game. Like, that's it.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters. There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
20 times over?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
Shiny bugs?
How can you possibly know that?
I like how taken aback she is by that.
How she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon the beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough.
Berserker, however, is the best one. Yeah, between the two of them, yeah.
Memory gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, the Berserker is certainly a lot better than Zateria.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
Also, did you see the Zateria anime, Hank? I'm kind of curious if you've seen that, especially the ending. Because that ending is something. Yeah, Velvet is just the best main character like ever. I do like Velvet a lot.
We don't want to
because like she definitely has a lot of a transformation of just from being like fucking edgelord to hi, I'm the mom of the group. Like I like that transformation of edgelord to mom. I heard they did a good job of trying to tie this. Okay. So the thing with the anime is it's very much a big fan fiction like wish list of what people wanted to happen. Because like Alicia does actually get the power to armortize in the anime, which she doesn't do because like yeah, her and Zavid armortize in the anime at one point. Yeah, because like Edna and it's a double transformation too, because she starts like she starts acting like everyone's big mom, big sister, then to edgelord, then back to mom. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much her reverting back to who she was, in a way, because she starts out as mom and then kind of goes back to mom. Yeah, it goes edgelord, then back to mom. But what else happens? Oh yeah, the fact that the Laphicet refers to himself as Laphicet instead of like just as a dragon, and like they get the same voice actor for Laphicet too to take back over. So like that's a thing. Oh yeah. So and another thing is Eisen's fate gets entirely changed. Yeah, instead of Maltellus, yeah. Yeah, instead of Maltellus, he actually just calls himself Laphicet. Everyone else still refers to him as Maltellus, but like he'll call himself Laphicet. For some reason. It's like, all right. And like it's kind of funny because he's like, yeah, I'm Laphicet. And everyone's like, oh, Maltellus. And it's like, dude, that's not how he introduced. They don't kill him. Yeah, they don't kill him in his dragon form. Eisen actually starts to like he even starts to speak somewhat as well. Like he kind of makes like incomplete sentences, but like yeah, Eisen doesn't die. And starts talking in incomplete sentences. And yeah, so that's a thing. Yeah, like I said, it's the biggest like fan fiction wank fest that you could have gotten with that anime. You have to go watch it sometime. Yeah, like it's kind of funny because like the last time you see Eisen, in the anime, like they really could have ended it with like fucking. You've seen the English dub of Digimon, right? Where like they have at the end they have like Mon dancing around to All Star. Like that literally could have been the same thing. That's pretty much how it feels like that ending was for Eisen's character. What was it? Like the first little bit of it, yeah. But you don't remember. Okay, you don't remember the Digimon movie? The Digimon movie. But what was it? There's the Velvet and what's his name? Great, I'm blanking on his name. But like the two protagonists of the games meet. They talk for a little bit. It's more technically more of an illusion, really, but it does happen because he's trying to learn about the first Lord of Calamity, which is Velvet. And it's just hilarious. So yeah, no, it is pretty much. It's not that long of an anime. I think it's like only 10 episodes or something like that. It's not that long of a series to get through. So I'd say if you like Tales of Berseria and you kind of like the ideas of Tales of Zetaria, it's worth a watch just because it does change so much of the plot, though.
Oh yeah.
Especially the ending for Zetaria, I believe.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
How do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
You all right,
I just
Uni?
want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like, but I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Huh.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale, for you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here, but such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
Go get your notepad, old man.
Worrying about us here and now, Uni? I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Let's be like, that's... Yeah, you don't get to claim credit for that.
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't see why not.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Without your regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me, though.
Does it not?
Oh, well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on.
Dude's leg it thick. He is
Till we
pretty
meet
thick
again,
about it,
story
isn't he?
spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
The city. Okay, so that was the pep
Always
talk.
nice to have more friends.
Container.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Yay, some Napon coins. And then let's see here. Turn on the side quest. We kind of just skirted around this before. So this, you say, yeah, this is all post-game content. Whoa! Oh no. Whoa, let's not be hasty, mate. So how long was this game? Oh, snap. So this game, God, was this, dang, how to estimate like how long it took me to do this on stream? I beat the main story of this in about 180 hours. Like did all the side quests, those. Yeah. Oh, what are those balls? So those are Napon. They're like fuzzy little critters. He goes, Splat. Excuse me, people walking up above. I wonder if you'd help me out a tad. See now your mix-up came to pass. You must have thought I meant to end my life. That's a chunky game. It is a chunky game. I meant to do some practice falls. You see the war room waiting. there below, so there was never any really any concrete risk. Friend land on anything friend want, but from this height, death not optional. Xenoblade games are chunky, yeah. If you had a Switch, I'd recommend you play these. Why would you even want to do this? To gain permission from my true love's hand. Romero. Hand? What hand? Her hand, my dear. In marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble without a suitor needs is if his to have his marriage recognized. So I've promised thus to bring one home. I see, so our marriage necessitates finding this pebble. Our problem's really of another kind. You see, our standings are such of... Oh god, this is Romeo and Juliet, isn't it? Romeo? Oh wait, are you outsiders, are you not? They're so great. Is anybody want to still one of your favorite JRPGs of all time? Or no, it's just RPG. Hank, I think you might actually like to know that I am considering streaming Xenoblade 1 at some point. Just because that way it's like, all right, I've streamed all the trilogy on all the trilogy has been streamed. Well, one of my favorite games of all time, period. I take it that means that you would definitely be excited to see that, Hank. My love lady is one of a noble house, and as their old-fashioned representative, is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I can't stop lolling at those. They remind me of one of my Finnish comedians, really stupid, called Munamis. Literally means Eggman. I begged and played for 100 days, and finally the answer came back, yes. So you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. But what does that have to do with flinging yourself from high places? A jeweled pebble is only found in one place. A lavi sandbar is the place where it sleeps. A site in yonder sea. The sandbar, though, may prove as a testing task. Far removed from the city fair, it lies its shores, reached only by one with a boat. Of course, I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate the swim will take 10 days, so till then I must fortify myself. And what more bracing action than there be from leaping up from some high up lonely place. The Napon of the caravan, it was who told me of this brilliant technique. Here there's a well-respected way to gain a marriage recognition, in fact. I see. Is that why, friends? And that is why, my friends, I tell you it true. You needn't worry over this man here. My training has begun in earnest, yes, and my Julieta awaits for my success. Hank, why did they put a Romeo and Juliet side quest in this game? Why did they do this to me? Your Julieta is going to be waiting for a long time if you kill yourself jumping from high things, mate. Because they could. Romeo? You said the pebble's all you need. Correct. We have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavezzi Sandbar. You will? By ship? The trip's much less than 10 days long. I'd be so grateful if you helped me out. And where might we find this Levi Sandbar? I'll send your iris where our target lies. It won't be long now till my goal is reached. Sweet Julieta, wait a little more. Romeo and Julieta.
Always nice to have more friends.
Oh boy.
I hope everyone's getting along.
This is not the quest I intended to do. Let's see here. And then, okay, so once let's go to the Ascension Grounds. Yeah, these quests here. Actually, haven't been that long. Oh boy.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
Up, yay! It is our Welsh cat girl. Yay, Welsh cat girl.
This is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell.
I love it when Nia talks like her normal self.
I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
Like, I find that it's kind of, I think my own personal theory about why Nia talks the way that she does is not only because she's supposed to be a queen, but she's like trying her best to emulate Melia. She's like, oh, I have to act all royal and proper.
Assistance goes both ways.
But like, that's not how she is.
We all one big happy family.
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes.
Huh.
This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
And then bad things will
then
come
they
from
gain
this.
enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
Ah.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
Yeah, where do we find these
lying
kids?
low at Hovering Reef 6.
That's oddly specific, Reef.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is, I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Oh boy.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain.
Wow.
That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
The mood has turned dark. Why has it turned dark?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, so now, let's see. We gotta go Hovering Reef 6. Which, alright, where's the nearest fast travel point? There. Oh, is that? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. God. Fast travel or skip travel, as it is, just makes so much easy. It makes this navigating throughout this world so much easier.
Oh, is that?
It's a sparkly one. There you go.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. We'll be done in a blink.
All right, get it over with.
Some of the eyes over here.
Oh, did you see the new character trailer for Octopath? I have not yet.
Gaul.
I'll have to watch it at some point, that's for certain. Oh, I see. I have to actually go over there. All right. And let's try over here then. Since it's making me come all that way. But I've not seen it yet. We finally got info on Ochel and Cassati. Okay. Ooh. So what did we find out about them?
So even Agnes's elite haven't been able to penetrate this vastness?
I must commend Colony 11 for their tremendous achievements. In truth, I feel somewhat intimidated.
So grab this ether. Put that away. Stuff like their path actions and their talent ability. Okay. Winter Egg Guy. And some insights in their story hooks. Okay. You know, for a while there, I honestly thought like the triangle strategy was actually going to be like the pseudo sequel for Octopath Traveler, because it kind of felt like it might have been the intent of the game at some point. Oh, this guy wants to fight me. I do like this, I like the OST here. Like, I know it's like a, it's a song from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Specifically, it's the remix version of like the Biona's Shoulder, like, Time to Fight song. But it's such a good song.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. That's right. Let's make it quick.
So yeah, no, it's definitely, it's a good song. I forgot having Melia or Nia in your changes the battle theme. Yeah.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like, yeah, I think it's really cool that it does change your theme music around.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
Now we can make Eno even more champion.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
Yeah, like, because I know for Nia's theme, like, it's like a remix of Drifting Souls. And it's kind of funny they turned Drifting Souls into a combat theme. Then again, you kind of hear like a more slow version, even like a slower version of it, instrumental-wise, to throw out the game a couple
Agni
and
times.
Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us.
Yeah, when is
we
it
should
coming
expect
out,
them to be
Hank?
hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to
February
fight
22nd. Ooh, that's super close, actually.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
back. Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
Even though you're
It really isn't.
Precisely because
Yep, just a
I am
little month ago. Yeah.
Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with
Oh, I gotta go give it a look. Yeah, I've heard
There was even an assassin
so
within my
much good
family
stuff
once.
about Octopath Traveler 1.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
All your character trailers, have all the character trailers out on the Square Enix YouTube channel. Okay.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade. Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Huh.
We'll be dead in a blink.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
Alright, eyes on here. You didn't disappoint.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of YouTube channels, I know the Tales YouTube channel is actually gonna start putting the Tales of Symphonia anime on its YouTube channel for free. Partios theme tune though makes me smile. Ooh, Partios.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Level 80 11ness is oh boy.
Right? Look over there. You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh boy. Why is Melia all the way over there by herself? Uh-oh. Oh no, both of two of my healers are down. That's not good. Run. Uh-oh. Well, she just got one-shotted.
I wasn't doing my job.
It is really jazzy, yes. I do like some jazz themes. Alright, what the heck happened here? I need to clearly redo my parry balance. Which is unfortunate. You need to stay. Do we have another defender role for you? We do actually have another defender role you can take up.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
I mean, Partio's theme, but this battle theme also too. Yes, yeah. You need to be on the offense. Oh, you were talking about this theme? Oh, yeah.
something decent, right?
Now let's try getting through here.
Oh man, this is fun!
I swear, I think I hear a supply drop somewhere. Oh, that's just thunder.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh. Actually. Huh.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, he has a topple. Nice. If only he had a break.
Now to ascend.
It doesn't seem to be a too many characters that have both like a break and a topple built into them. Alright, harvest the Sacred Sphere. You can engineer a character like that just using cross arts? Okay.
Best use it to enhance Eno's skills.
Who just has like all that built in? Cause like I haven't seen any like so far none of the cross arts seem to have built up to like have break or topple in them. Let me see. I mean, I imagine it probably is determined a lot by, like, what do you have? Like, all right, launch. Ooh, he has launch ability. You get example, gunsmiths equip his break skill set. Huh. Oh yeah, okay. Is that the final evolutions of a fanboy? Ha! Yeah, Shield Bash is an easy topple art to get. Gale/Shield Bash. Oh yeah, I see it. We already have. Energy grenade.
Soaring Tempest.
Could try that on you.
Shield bash!
Random debuff. Okay. Is she best? Okay. Let's try this again.
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Sure. Hit him like a ton of bricks.
First come, first serve.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Get the topple off. Whee! I love it when you can just like throw the robots around like that. Ah, yes. The greatest stats effect. Just, yep, topple, daze, break.
They must accept their fate.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Lasers.
Look over there.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Ah, Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You what? It's nice. Oh, fancy. What do you reckon?
What is Uni on about? And now where do I need to go from here? Ah, yes, the struggle of a JRPG for me. What happens when I get lost?
Else feeling curious.
Ah, these lizardman squads. They're just there to be there. They're not trying to get in my way. They just kind of exist here. Ah, here we go.
Hello? Nobody at home?
They did say it was supposed to be an ambush, wasn't it?
Don't move!
Annihilationist.
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it.
Ah.
Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that
Yep.
dream?
Having only been known to war, what else are you gonna do with yourself
You
now?
think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are.
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh.
Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Well, so much for just talking things out. It seems our negotiations have broken down. All right, this stuff. It's best to try to take out the small guys first. It does. Oh, okay. I guess it does actually go back to like the normal battle theme. Oh wow! Oh, that did not take that long. That was not a long fight. Why was fighting the Levinuses harder than these guys?
So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself, it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone.
This is your fault that you're so angry.
There is no weight to the truth of another if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
You're still alive, you can go back.
Right.
I told you, I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration,
I mean,
anger.
she has fought a literal
never
god,
forget these
you know,
feelings.
before.
Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Let's see here. Okay, so we do have to go back to the throne room. I like how we just go in through the water access. Hey, we could go in through the front, but nah. The water supply.
Your Majesty. You've returned.
A full-on
I
cutscene
trust
now.
it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn.
People never
Whatever
learn.
the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again, why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
Oh, they're coming through for her.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Oh snap! They actually put in a flashback here.
yes. You are right.
You know what? I wasn't expecting the Xenoblade 1 flashback
Wisdom
there.
is said to come with age. Still, you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray. Again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Just so casually talking to the queen like that.
Thank you.
Man, those egg dudes crack you up. Yeah.
For always
I love the Napon.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
Yay! Hero class limit broken. Yay, now we can go to rank 20 with that. And then, alright. So now that we've done that one, we have another quest we have to go do. What's all the way up? Right, the upper region. Because there's another one to go do. Oh yeah, sorry, you can just change the time in this game. Because since we did the Kavesi Queen, now we gotta do the Agnian Queen.
Huh? Where's the Queen? Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then?
Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da.
Huh?
Isn't that a flashback?
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox? So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Awkward!
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
We just, what are you?
Majesty, your clothes.
Your clothes!
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright? Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome.
Oh my god.
I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What? Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please.
We're just calling her out on, like, this is not how she actually is.
Alright, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes. Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
We do.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your own...
Wasn't Nia a play? Yeah, Nia was. So Nia and Melia were both playable characters in, like, the older Xenoblade games. Melia was a playable character in 1, and Nia is a playable character in 2.
Right. I suppose
So,
you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that?
yeah, you did get to play with a younger version of her.
The place of my coming
Yep.
into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland? What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain.
Yeah, what are you gonna start with explaining? Oh no.
Actually, now that I think it over,
She just
if
had an
I were
idea.
to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh,
She's
see.
up to something.
Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yay, the Welsh cat
Yes, Your
girl.
Majesty, as you wish.
As you what?
Wait.
Forgive
Wait.
me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious.
That's a double negative there.
Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneaky excuse to get out. It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret this.
No one was saying that anyway.
No one was saying that, but we all knew it.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
The yes! Yes!
Okay then, we humbly beg your grace, your majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Traveling folk. Travel areas with Nia and discover special events across the world.
Oh, it's been so flippin' long! What I mean to say is... Oh, forget it.
Of course, Mio gets a class. That makes sense. Let's hear Nia's class. Life Sage, Royal Healer. The strongest of the healer classes, able to support the entire party. Heals allies while dealing defense ignoring damage to enemies. Interesting. Let's see here. And then for Nia, I know there's going to be one similar for Nia. Unfortunately, it didn't. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, dude. It was good having you here. Yeah, I'll try to pop in on one of your streams as well, dude. But you take it easy, and I'll catch you later. Yeah, I will. Will do. Oh, I guess actually, before you go, if you wanted to join in on our little Discord, feel free to join in on that. We do have a Discord group. Let's see here now. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, that way we also have a self promo there, so you can always like share when you stream. Let's see here. Okay, so we do need to limit break her as well. So let's see here. And Mia's the only one who has that class right now. We go to class. Alright, we don't have enough on coins. So what we're gonna go do instead for a hot moment is we do have some side stories to take care of, actually.
Seems we have the most up-to-date map data possible.
And then we're gonna go here. While we do that.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Oh, hi. Bird! So many birds.
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me.
Gondor.
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Is this Tyon's side story or Senna's side story? Who did I pick? I thought I did Senna's. Oh no, not this bitch again. I thought you were dead. Oh, great. Shania.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros.
Huh?
If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake.
Dang.
And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts.
Bitch needs to chill the fuck out. Start a country music career or something, right? She does.
Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team.
Bless his soul, damn.
If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Damn. It's a mean mom. Huh. I bet she tore it up. Oh, well, she broke something. Yep, she tore it up and broke stuff, yep. She angry.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius.
Oh, she's a Mobius.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
Originality. Oh, good. I guess we actually get to beat up Shania now.
You've just got to destroy the Faker. See?
The Faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
I guess we didn't fight a Mobius S before. And I guess this makes her like what, the only Mobius that isn't also a console?
Guess that's all right.
Then again, M and N weren't really consoles either, but they did kind of like do console stuff.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
They were? Okay. Well, actually, that reminds me.
Leave the healing to me.
Kind of curious to see how strong the healing capabilities are from Nia's class. Uh-oh.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago.
Shania. Well, we're gonna beat her up again. Actually, yeah, we didn't fight her before. We didn't fight her before. Or did we?
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Mobius, that's what.
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
I mean, we saw her die.
I mean, we did.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna,
I knew it. I saw this coming.
Did you now?
And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this.
Will you now?
It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
Well, yeah,
She's
we have to
Mobius,
go
right?
settle a score.
Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew.
Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
As hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
Oh boy. I wonder if it's just gonna launch us right in the fight. Or do we have to figure out where... No, okay, it looks like she's still attacking the city. God.
Shania, eh?
Just yeah, they really want to focus in on that eye. For her. Because they're like, hey, she's Mobius. Hey, she's Mobius. Hey, she's Mobius.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand.
Yep.
We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
She's just built differently, that Gondor.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Probably. Yeah, she's mainly after you. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Huh. The careful landing sequence. Well, those embers certainly are foreboding.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
There's our mobius detecting sword.
Over there.
Oh boy.
Nothing's getting past me.
Just so we can have like another defender. He's like, oh, it's still warm.
Guys, they're still alive.
Yay!
Certain.
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
They're just frozen in place.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
Yeah, this isn't like the first time the city's been destroyed.
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Oh hey, there's 11 us here.
I can't even call this practice.
If you want to die, just die, Hilda.
You gotta face me.
Hypertrophic! Refractive edge!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. The outcome is patently clear.
You can be sure to do my part. You're all facing me now. Come back.
Weak.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, okay, they're fine, I guess. Either they just have nothing to contribute to here.
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Up.
Mother!
Well, so much for your mother doing stuff.
Shania. What do you think, Gondor?
Oh, there you are. Good.
Isn't it a work of art? Shania. Did you do this? Tell me! Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
Huh.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
You dare?
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you
Because she's a massive bitch.
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
Do the thing, Noah. Do the thing.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free.
Yeah.
Shania.
We've been through chapter
Just
5
like
of this
what you
game.
did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
Huh. I see what Senna's trying to do here.
Got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Vandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
Damn.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists.
Gondor's like, I'm about to shove my fist down your throat. That's what you're gonna get.
You won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Yay, she transformed. My god, the pigtail whips? What the hell is this? Okay, yep, Mobius S. There it is. Wow, yeah, she does attack us with her pigtails. Oh no. continue up, up. Now we launched her into the air and then we smashed her back down. Oh. Like, oh no, did the game break? Oh, well, that's annoying. It bursts. Wow, yeah, no, this... As dramatic as the music is for this fight, she's just getting destroyed. And now to finish it up with the chain attack. Let's see here. When chosen, reassures self-reactivation in addition to the same number of reactivations. Interesting. So she always just comes. Okay, well, there's the overkill. Oh, yeah, no, she was level 55. Yay! Oh boy, here we go. Let's see here. You know what I could have done? Yeah, I realized how I could have handled that differently. Take out the trash. Yeah, no, okay, Gondor can really push up the percentages really high. Alright, and then if you let her just kind of go off. Oh no, we're just gonna keep beating you up for this. Because she just keeps coming back. Yeah, like Gondor is real strong. Yay, reactivate everybody now.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished! I can't lose this!
Oh, you're about to.
If I screw this one up,
Oh, you already screwed it up.
there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
Right in the face. Oh, no, it's just in the chest. Never mind.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh?
Stinky old man.
Just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of old fogies.
Not
Just
the
be true to
fogies.
yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Oh my god, that's what she was trying to get Shania to do this whole time? The tragedy. You did not listen to your life's calling, and then you died.
With Yoren.
Yeah, Yoren was also more of an artist, not a fighter.
You're saying that now. No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Paintbrush. Be an artist.
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Huh. That was a low-flying plane. I wonder if that got picked up on the mic.
Hey. You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
That you now realize it too late into your life.
I like it.
Okay, now she's dead, right? She's not gonna come back again.
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Oh god, it's her bitch mom.
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Yeet. Throw her off the bridge.
Monica! What now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
Instead of learning that there are
It's an
bad
illusion.
parents.
It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's fill up that tub.
The tub.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Next time round, she'll be fine.
We'll see about that. Yay! Okay, so that
so
class
that's how
limit's
they do
broken.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Let's see here. Alright, we still have Taeon's side quest to do as well. We need to get him leveled up. Let me see. Meh.
I've been craving some downtime.
Clean the
There we go.
clothes.
Nice and clean.
Cook food. Try not to spend coins. Because I'm about to need like 4 more.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Okay. Next on the list is...
And really the best place to get those would be monster fights. Actually, I wonder if here has them too. Stuff. Yeah, we saw actually a good bit of stuff. Don't we? Activate the portal. I forget if you get silver Napon coins from doing the challenge battles. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. See, Archsage, what do you have for me?
New challenge, straight from Archsage Noggin.
Oh, I see. Okay, so no, you don't. Alright. Well, good to know that. I wonder if we're strong enough to take on the big monkey. Maybe? Maybe.
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
Well, when the other dinosaurs show up here. No spoils. Yes, I'm not gonna get involved in that. There's nothing for me in there. Oh, hey, there's a lot of soldiers there.
Didn't expect to see fire in here. You're gonna send them off? Yep, here we are.
Well, time to send these guys off. As there's a giant frog monster just wandering around. Just, hey, how's it going? Oh look, there's another one over here. See, this is the part where I've gotten distracted and lost the plot.
Mia, would you do the honors?
The real question is...
This is something decent, right?
Oh, hey, container. That may actually have some stuff we're looking for, actually. Oh, hi! That's a big frog. I like how he just flips through the air. Boy, howdy. All right. Oh, he got smashed. Dang it. I was hoping he'd still be up in the air. Who has a break? I thought someone has a break. Oh, you have a break. His thinking muscles, his muscles that do all the thinking for him. Because he's got not much else that thinks for him. To heal. Yep. Alright, so with that, I wonder, are we gonna get a... Okay, there it is. So I wonder if Gondor was actually gonna get her thing in. Let's see here. Hyper dropkick, let's go. And then we'll finish it up with this. Do an AoE heal, because heals. You need your HP. HP is important. And then another drop kick. Just drop kicks. Let's see here. Who we started out with? Yep, that sounds about right. That frog is like, what happened here? What is going on here? I like how you can see how much, like, we're just shaving off the HP here. Smack him into the ground. Oh, I still have a bit more time with it, but oh well. Oh no! Gondor, what happened to you? Why were you over here? Ow. Oh no. And neither one of them are healers, huh? Oh, for the love of everything, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, because Taeon's down. Although that's really annoying. Oh, for the love of everything. Oh, okay. How did you guys lose this fight? Because Gondor went off on her own. That's what happened there. Yep, and then there's the big Frog. It's not like there's that much of a level difference between us and him.
It'd be rude not to.
Here's a tough customer.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
Follow their every move.
Now, alright, so playing a game of can I keep these fools alive? Alright, and then this. Oh, the Origin Sword. The Sword of Origin. See, like, now I'm just, like, dominating here. As long as I can keep the heals going, as long as I can keep the buffs going, no problem. None whatsoever. It's almost like, I guess I have to babysit as the healer on these, like, harder fights. Just to make sure everyone's, like, staying alive. Oh, come on. What? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Actually, let's just bail in this fight here. Oh no. Oh, well, alright. Whip. Your wings are not big enough to fly.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
See, now I'm just obsessed about trying to take this frog down. Because he's not that much stronger than me. If anything.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
And then... All right, there you are. Come here, you.
This will be rough, but we got no choice. Follow their every move.
First come, first serve. What was me?
Redeeming bloom.
Poke away.
There we go. At least we can now hear Nia's battle theme. Oh. Well, Nia, do the thing. There you are. Alright, need to keep track of health here. Let's see here. Come on now. Actually. Alright, cool. He's actually still launched when we're doing this. This is actually good. It activates all characters except self when hero completes an order. That's kind of neat. So you could like get like a good charge up. And if you start to run low, you have Nia finish it off.
Check out what I've got in mind.
How about something like this?
Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
It's not a bad idea. Oh. Was not expecting Tyon to get that high up.
Hit them when they least expect. I salute your judgment.
Salvation's Riffle, huh?
I use my big kick muscles for this one.
Do you think this plan might work? You rocket hit mine. I'll start along.
Do a cheeky heal.
Any last words? How about this? Just give me the word. You right, you pick mine.
Yay, then bring everyone back again. There we go. Smack. I still love the imagery here. Keep the buff, keep the health going. Oh, am I back? Oh, it says I'm live. All right. Yep, there it is. All right, cool. So internet like decided to get all funky on me. But I am back now, it looks like. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, like I don't know what happened there, but the internet like disconnected somehow. But yeah, no, looks like I'm back now. Let's see here. Let's get this back going. Trying to fight off a giant frog. I guess our internet croaked. Alright. Hopefully you didn't miss too much. Hopefully I can actually recover from all this. Oh no. Not again. What the heck? Oh wow, okay, wow, even with Nia, he took her out too. Well, alright, well, I was doing well until that happened, and then I was like, I have no idea where I was. This was such a good run until the internet disconnected on me. Oh, well, that's just great. What happened, guys? Oh, now he has like rare item drops to yeah.
This will be rough, but we got no choice. Careful! Don't throw your lives away.
Yeah, sorry about that, Hank. It's, you know, I guess the internet. I do have like a hard Ethernet connection too, so. All right, let's see here. All right, now just establish all I can for buffs. Yeah. Ah, the broken. I know Nia's chain attack will actually let us bring characters back during a chain attack, so we can always, if we're in that kind of desperate situation, but we also need Nia to be around. And she got knocked out pretty quickly. So I almost wonder if it's better for me to just try to save the chain attack towards the end. Unless I get forced in a really bad situation. Keep all the heals going. Predation. No. None of that. Oh no. Get Nia up first. Alright. So that's the trick. You just gotta know when to walk away from him. Oh, now there's a second frog that decided to join this fight. Oh, no, and the other frog died. Good. And pull this up. Just pull a sword through our chest. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. This is the part where we finish it. I think this is where we win. We finally get him. We finally get him on this one. Nailed it, yeah. The topple. And then launch him. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be hilarious. I just love watching this animation. Like, look at that big monster just flying through the air. Let's see here. And now we'll just wail on him. Sweet. Let's see here. Yep, this is where we want to go here. Oh, there's the smash. Why not? It'll be funny. Then we get everyone in on this last one. There we go. There we go.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
All right, let's see here. Now that we have all that. Back here. All right, there we go. We can do this. Yeah, we'll consider that later. And then I think we actually have to go map. Where is? Here we go here. Because I think there's a discussion that has to happen for Nia's Ascension quest. Or not.
Let's bounce.
I thought there was. Oh, what do you know? There's just now getting a message about how there was an outage reported. Huh, funny that. Funny. That internet outage, huh? I wonder how this is gonna affect the VOD I actually just now think about. Oh, okay. So we have to take her to different places. That's what I've been not doing. All right, so we have to go to the so she'll uncover lore about the game and everything else. So let's see here. So we need to go here. Dang, that's a lot of info nodes. Yeah. Because that's the memorial hall. There's one of the side quests that also has like a lot of info nodes that just kind of float there. Because you're digging up holes.
I think I might need a moment to reflect.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, Please forgive me. It's just...
We'll see how much I can get through. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it though.
A step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future.
Now landslide again.
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia! We're heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind.
Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others?
Just getting cut off.
Sure. Let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
They do have a lot in common in terms of appearance, so yeah. I know there's the theory about that. Okay. Yeah, the monuments to all the founders. That's where that is. Let's see here. Where's the next one? There's a Fauna tree in the Foranus region. Like, yeah, like here. There's a ton of info nodes here, too. There it is. All right. It's kind of wild how many info nodes there are.
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world, too.
Yeah, he used to be a creature.
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
More places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
It'll lead us somewhere, alright. Then, alright, the next one is at the Agnes Castle.
Got a rare dude.
Got a rare doodad. That doodad rare? Ah, yes, so back to the execution grounds.
Face when she sees you.
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Oh.
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here?
She's got nothing better to do, and she's lonely.
Hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
Little you.
Well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Ah, Van Dam.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life.
Hank, rip the original Van Dam.
It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Lol, yep.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you match.
You match.
All I reckon we really
You
did
match.
was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Gondor.
Boy, I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... forget it.
Gondor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I've got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me. alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright? I better not hear you've been holding the Queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around your counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Gah, I really do like Gondor. Like, the more I interact with Gondor, the more I'm like, I like this character. Let's see, out of the penalties. Alright, so the next one. There it is. Like, Hank, I don't know how you feel. Hank, who is your favorite hero? Honestly. Cause just not like in terms of gameplay wise, but like their story. Overall, you like Izzard? Alright. Oh, as a story, yeah, as a story. You have to think about it? I know, right? Like, if it's got you to think about it, then it's definitely like, it's because like their heroes have all been really good.
Nia?
Probably Ethel?
Everything all
Ah,
right?
that makes sense.
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird.
Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create.
It's hard to
and
decide on
enjoy
just one.
flourishing
They're all really good.
civilization.
Yeah, they really are. Wait. Is Nia about to address the fact that, like, alright, the original origin for the two worlds now? Because it seems like that's what she's about to do.
But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power.
Yeah, no, this is that point. Teach is pretty cool. Fiona's adorable, and Ethel is just awesome. Yeah, okay. I definitely like all of them.
And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two.
Yep, okay, so that is the story.
What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios. the realm of eternity.
That makes sense.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
To be forever.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
Okay. Oh, we actually may be able to finish this then. So yeah, so now everyone knows the background about
Let's rest and heal up.
the world.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope I can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys been so far, was there ever a place where you could look up at the sky close, almost touch it? What do you mean close to the sky? Oh, I guess she means like, have we been up to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place, have we? Maybe? Maybe not? Is that where you'd like to go, Nia? Yes. I mean, I don't have any real major reason for it, but just when you asked where I wanted to go, that was the first thing that popped in my head. But the sky, you mean maybe when I look up at the sky, just I long to go back there. A sort of nostalgia. If that's what you want, then why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh, really? I'm good with that. I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up the whole where do you want to go to chat in the first place. Is there any way up there? Skyscraping place like that. I'd love to check it out myself. You guys, thank you so much. I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then, the place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Alright. And then...
Break time's over.
Oh boy. Now I know this area has a lot of high level monsters, so we'll see how well we get through here. But it doesn't seem like we have to go... Oh, that's a lot farther than I thought it was.
This was a nice find.
Looks dodgy.
I mean, look.
Bird! Dang bird. Haha, you daft bird.
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh boy. It's gonna take forever to get down. Oh, I was like, what the heck is snoring like that? Oh no.
Is that what I think it is?
Just leave it alone. It really did not take long for these like strong monsters to move into this place, did it?
Well,
do it! I knew it! I knew this bird was gonna try to fight us.
This'll keep me going. I've got support covered. You didn't disappoint. Redeeming bloom.
This is gonna be a hard fight, isn't it?
You're doing great out there, lad. Save it.
Bring her up. Use this.
Wow, thanks. Save it. Well, take our advantage.
Keep it up, Neil. The race is on.
I've got to push through this. Stay back for now. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Frizzland.
Before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Time to wheel out the big gun. You ain't ready.
Autumn rain. You can't fall here. I'm on healing.
Cheers, you're a gem. I can handle this.
You're all right.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Ow. Oh hey. Dino Flash.
Interlink's nearly out.
You can't fall here.
Come here. I got something for you.
This'll keep me going.
No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Oh no, the enemy's targeting me now. Not good. Not good.
You know what? I can start off. Let's go home. What was this?
I'll take care of it.
Gah. Whee! Just sliding off. Oh, so that's what's happening here.
I'll help you. Sorry. I'll help you.
You guys ready for this?
I'm ready to go.
Chaos, keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Strong enemies, and they're coming this way.
Here comes trouble.
Me just running with all this aggro on me. Is that Senna like teleporting over? Just, hi, my unconscious body is just gonna keep teleporting. Yay! Finally got away from all that. That was gonna take way too long of a fight. But clearly this is where the in-game grind takes place. Need some levels? Yeah, I know, right? Seriously.
Oh, score! I mean, what good fortune.
Score! I mean, good fortune, yay.
I don't like
Seriously? Whatever. Just... Oh, fuck. Someone else deal with that. Damn it.
Sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio. It's all right now, Mio.
Can't stand the ground all day.
This, well within. I'll help you.
Redeeming bloom.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Help's on the way.
Your tactics will win the day.
Thanks for the save.
See, like, this fight's easy. It's easier to fight here, where it's like, oh, look, I'm not on the ledge that's perpetually sliding off. See, like, look how, like, this thing is like level 89. Sure, it's one level under what we were fighting before, but now that I'm actually fighting it on, like, favorable terrain, like, or at least terrain that isn't, like, ridiculous. But it was like, oh hey, the terrain was not was not good for me on the last fight. Boop! All right. And now to end all this. Aren't you glad birds aren't immune to break? Yeah, I am glad that birds aren't immune to break.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
Eh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share.
Aww.
Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Yay! All right.
Guys, keep this up.
And with that pretty much, that's where I'm gonna have to stop things for tonight. But that pretty much covers all the things I did want to cover with Xenoblade. At least on stream. I do have to go to work, so that's why I gotta end it here. Before I exit the game, it is important to save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
So, let me check a couple things. So first, I believe everyone here is already in the Discord, but you know what? Let's just chill for the sake of it, shall we? We still got the Seraph Await. Yeah, that is true, but I don't know if that's really enough for a stream on its own. Is a thing. I might have to just do that off stream. Oh, it helps if I spell Discord correctly. I still do have that. I'll have to do that because the Seraph Awakening quest does lead into Ethel becoming an adult again. Not by itself, probably not, but it is pretty good. Yeah, so I'll have to do that one off stream. But yeah, it is good. And then let's see here. That one. And there we go. All right, did all the shilling. Let me see something. Okay. I'm actually gonna raid over to Regs this time, because she's doing a birthday celebration. So it is her birthday, so I do want to raid over to her this time. I know CL is live because I saw that happen, but we're gonna raid over to Regs this time just because it is her birthday. So when we get over there, if you wouldn't mind saying happy birthday for me, that would be awesome. Make sure I'm raiding over the right person. Yes. All right then. But thank you all for being here. Like I said, CL's live. I know what they're doing. She's doing Haitano Boyfriend with Astra, I believe. I think I saw on the schedule. Yeah, it looks like they're live too. So yeah. Oh, Aura. Okay, Aura. So yeah. So like I said, we're just gonna go right over to Regs, say happy birthday, and then I'm probably gonna have to split for work. So I'll catch you all tomorrow for Monster Hunter. So until then, everyone, be good and be safe, everyone. Later.